Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Alright. Let's get into this, shall we? So we are still, I think, like 5,000 blocks away. Hey, Pataru, how you doing today? Yeah, we're about 5,000 blocks away, so it's going to be a bit of a hike home. Alright. And do we see anything that we care about? Well, we should check out the sand. We're still looking for some sort of stone that I can't remember the name of right at the moment. I also haven't been checking. There's a lot of things I was supposed to check. This I want to check out here and here. Let's come this way. Let's just do this. Okay, where did I see that sand? That's over here. Today was exotic. How is today exotic? That sounds very intriguing. This also looks important. I didn't save a single one of you as this. Okay, I guess the sand is not that important as we should see the stone. I guess we're not going to see snow. There's that. I go in the store at 11 p.m. for a night shift, or I mean, I always used to go to the store at 11 p.m., but I also work nights. And that's a dog. Run from the dog. See a girl cashier in a red apron? Okay, that does sound exotic. Oh, do tell. So we're still in January here. We'll probably get home. Well, there's only 2 more days left of January. We will get home, or we should get home before February. I don't care about the bees. I will never come down here to get bees. Let's face that part. That's a bear. Nope, might have been pig. Not really sure. We're gonna not find out. Cornflower. And she's only wearing an apron. I like this kind of stores already. Do I want to drop anything? Oh, that's a lucky. Storage vessel, a music box that doesn't stack. You don't stack. Well, I don't have anything to stack you with. Broken anvil. How's that pottery? That looks like a basket to me. There is a bowl there. Take the bowl. And the cooking pot. Is this a jail cell? What the hell am I looking at here? Why can't I go down? Oh, that's kind of creepy down there. Oh, it's a storage. Ore vessel, seed vessel. That sounds interesting. I don't care about this. Ooh, cabbage. Just what I need. Box. Wait. Wait. Well, we found the stone that I've been looking for, but we didn't find a biome. But I will happily take this. How the hell am I going to do this? At this point, it would probably be more prudent just to come back. Okay, so right here's the entrance. Let's make you this color with this. Bauxite in crate. And I am going to also do this. So I haven't grabbed anything really other than the whatever it's called, the cabbage seeds there. Broken anvil that I don't have to repair. That sounds nice. Ooh, a solid aged door. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I actually want. Tools, I don't care about that. Hello, Matt. How are you doing today? This. My pie's about to go bad. It is a pickaxe to do this. And that. Small crate that is broken. Beeswax. There's a candle's worth of beeswax in there. There's also whatever's down there. So this is quite a haul. There's a crucible, a cooking pot, a bowl. Oh, there's the pottery. Okay, I see the pottery now. I kind of want that. We gotta remember how to make glue and come back with a lot of glue. So I want that item. That item. So 2, 3. Nothing I care there. I don't care about that. I can just make those. I was one of the people hoping Hightail would be the survival crafting future Minecraft promised. Looking at alternatives now and saw this. Any good? This is an amazing game, to be honest. honestly, the only resemblance to Minecraft that so I'm sure you know that this was a Minecraft mod back in the day. The only resemblance to Minecraft now is the look. Everything else has advanced greatly. All right, just gotta count how much glue I want to bring down. It's gonna be a long hike. What is this? This is, okay, I want that. That, so I think we're up to 5. Yeah. Basically, if you want to craft, you actually have to like nap. Like if you want stone tools, you gotta nap them, meaning you throw a stone on the ground and then you sit there carving it out with another stone, and then you take that and you go to the crafting table. The game is trying to get away from using the crafting table. So I want 10 times glue. So basically pottery, you got to take clay here. I don't care. Put it down on the ground and you actually have to form clay vessels, and then you take them and you turn them in, like, then you take the clay vessels, put them in a pit kiln. What is this? Something here. Is it just a tree? Or is it, oh, it's the hole. Eh. You throw them in a kiln, like a pit kiln, then you gotta like add. Was that a baby? No, I think we're good. Okay, so we got ruins here. I can explore these later. Let's mark that on the map. I'm out of inventory space, and I still got 3,000 or 5,000 kilometers or meters to blocks to go. Boop, 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 boop. More realistic crafting sounds fun. It is. It can get a bit tedious if you're trying to mass produce things. You're not gonna end up, as I said, so when you hop into the game, you will be making stone tools. You will not be in like you will not be using metal tools for a while, probably about 3 hours if you know what you're doing, longer if you don't. This also looks to be a hole. What kind of stones do we have here? Granite. And I don't have a torch to see what that is. Paradise. No, we're gonna mark you on the map. Three layers down. I don't know what color this should be. Whatever. It has winter. I'm set up for winter, so I'm fine. You have to get food and warm clothing. I also went south for winter, so I'm just coming back now. We're still in January. I don't think February is the coldest part. Here's another ruin, and it looks like there's something here that's going to attack me. What the hell is that? Oh no, that's a teleporter. Ooh. Bony soil. You can chisel blocks, so you'll see like all these blocks are not block shape, or a lot of these blocks, or they have mixed blocks in them. That is through chiseling. You can do it yourself. Most of my base is chiseled. Okay, so I actually have some of you on here. Let's do this. I don't need you at home, so okay, I don't have that. That's fine. Okay, so delete you. Right in front of me is a, and we can do this color. Winter is much more survival. You need to get food. There's different kinds of food. You need to craft a lot of food. So I have a jar here that is preserved. It is sealed. It says it at the bottom there. It's fresh for 32 days. This is primarily why I'm set up. Changing seasons was a big part of Don't Starve games. I played them. I was never good at those. There's a massive learning curve, and honestly, nobody, or most people I found in the, like, didn't really want to help you. They just wanted, like, if they knew how to play, they just wanted to advance themselves. You're in the hole, aren't you? So there's a ton of lore to this game. There's absolute ton of lore. These ruins that you're seeing here, I have a mod that I installed last stream called Better Ruins, so I'm seeing better ruins. But there are ruins in the game before that. I just wanted new ones after a while. There's monsters. The surface ones are not, like, they're scary looking. They don't hurt hard. The animals hurt harder. I can't take you, and I'm fine with that. Ooh. This door cannot be opened by hand. Ooh. Oh, I like the look at that. Where am I going? Don't go away. And over here. Oh, yeah. You're not a surface guy. So the Better Ruins here actually added, basically, like the mod here, some of the ruins have good guards. This is a corrupt one. So basically there are 4 types of mobs, like monster mobs. And the deeper you go, like this one is corrupt, and he gave me garbage. So he's like, I think the 2nd tier or the 3rd tier. I can't remember which one's worse, deep or corrupt. Okay, where was that? That was right here. So let's mark this. I'm going to come back and hit up a lot of these places. I wanted to check this out before I leave. I think that's a trader. He took a bite out of me. He will, basically, the surface ones, as I said, they're quite pathetic. They've made them a lot more. So basically the dweller there that you saw, the surface version, they throw things at you. So if you try to pillar up out of their way, they'll just sit there throwing stuff at you. Where am I going? You are marked on the map. Traveling at night's never fun. You can't tell what's a hole and what's water and all of that. And going in water in winter is not the most advisable thing because you get cold. But as I said, the deeper you go, the harder they get. It's the same. So you have the dweller, which is the guy who is just standing there. He has a little weapon and he'll throw stones at you. So you have the Bowtorn, who is the big guy there that I killed. First, he throws spears at you. What is here? I can't see anything here either. What is this over here? This is a ruins. And I'm hoping for a trader. That's a hole. Damn. Yeah, so this is a crawling surface dweller. It's basically a different moderation of the first one, but it's kind of a different one. They're slower and everything like that. You hit them a couple times. The surface guys, they always run from you. The sheep, honestly, the sheep hit harder than the surface monsters. So, yeah. Delete that. I didn't check this out. I'm not going to. Watch that be. It looks like sand, but watch that be a trader. I also didn't go over there. That's gonna be ruins. I know that much. I can tell just by the look of it. Got it. Long way home. So if you look, the thumbnail I just made for this one, so that's a Bowthorn. He's gonna throw stuff at me. He is ranged, so he wants to be far away from me. So right now he poses 0 threat because I'm following him. I say that and he turns around and hits me. And this is the 4th guy. I call them spider puppies because they act like spiders and they act like puppies at the same time. How do you get health back? It slowly ticks up over time. The new update will change that when it comes out. I also have a bandage, which I'm trying to preserve. And there's a dog outside my door. There's a raccoon. Yeah, I hear you. How the hell did you hit me? I was on the... Something's chasing me. There's bears and wolves. Honestly, right now I'm more scared of the bears and wolves than I am the little surface guys. That's late. I just realized if I have to make bandages, my inventory is full. It's not going to be fun. More clay. Again, 4,300 blocks. I'm not really going to mark the clay on the map. I'm coming down here for clay. I've done something wrong. Ooh. You're a big guy, aren't you? Oh. You're actually very much challenge. Yeah. And that would be from the ruin. And he can run faster than me. Shit. So yeah, in the thumbnail I made before this, basically it's a bench that I chiseled out. You can sit on it. Like, there's a lot more to this game than there is to Minecraft. The developer of this game is just hired, basically the company that he used to work for, just laid off a bunch of developers, and he put out a thing saying he'd hire them all. I don't have any means of healing right at the moment. I hate doing that with picking up 2 things for 1. So I didn't eat all of this. It's 34% spoiled. 35% spoiled. Yummy. Spoiled pie. What time is it? I need light to come up. Watch, the sun will come up and I'll get attacked by a bear. It is 22. We're not even close. Do I have a bet on me? No. Shit. Go away. 2. If you wanted a survival aspect to Minecraft, I would highly recommend this. Guess I could have just gone in a hole too. Do I see any lights in the distance? I do not. Well, that's a disaster. I'm gonna die in my sleep. Because I was stupid. So welcome to my home. As you can see, it's winter here. There's also basically, so this game is actively being developed. Yes, very much so. basically, the farther south, it's windy here apparently. The farther south you go, the warmer it gets. There is an equator. I am quite far. I'm far north. I'm not in the Arctic. This entire building here has been chiseled, so like this is a full block right here. All of these are full blocks. This is a full block with a glass block put into it. So this is actually 2 blocks right here. These are also full blocks. I gotta update you. It was almost a year. Come on. 8. Where's my delete? Oh, there it is. I had that wrong. It should have been 2. Save and close. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, I did it this way. I did a computer talk. Sigh. And that was all my backpacks. That really sucks. So that was quite far. It actually wasn't too horrible. He died 4,000 blocks away. I was almost home. Once I'm here, I know how to get home. Easily. Let's not sleep. It is 7 o'clock in the morning. Whatever food I bring with me is not going to survive. So this is my cellar. Cellar stores food longer. Pardon the rot. Yeah, I got a lot more rot than I thought it would. So basically, oh, that sucked. I had all of those at full. Well, I had the top 4 at full. Basically, these give you more health points. So the more nutrients you have, the more health points you have. So a balanced diet really does help. It takes a hit when you die. Didn't I just pick stuff up? I didn't. Well, I'm gonna lose a croc in this endeavor. I'm guessing I can make it there and back without too much food. If I lose a bowl, I lose a bowl. Can you get followers or pets? You can tame animals, or you can domesticate animals. You cannot get pets, and you cannot. There's no. So basically, there's a lot of lore to this game. Everybody's dead. Those monsters that you see, they were the people who inhabited here. Oh, we got a baby here. That's good news. I could milk you, but I'm going out. So these guys, as you can see, I can go in here and they will not attack me. They're also cold. Oh well. So it says generation 5 on them. Which means that basically I have bred them past. So they, like, basically every time you breed them, you get a new generation, and then you kill the old generation. This might be from. So none of them will help you in combat. They are eventually looking at giving you dogs. Like, you'll have to basically tame a wolf. I have no weapon whatsoever. This is suicide. I need something that's throwaway. You're a good spear, but you have no durability. I don't want the bow. The bow sucks, in my opinion. Or I suck with the bow. One of the two. I gotta get there before nightfall. We're going. There's more snow here because I've been here, so it's built up. When you basically are traveling, you get less snow because you're just logging in. Big issue with the game is basically you'll get into not January, you'll go into like July or August, and you'll be traveling to places that you haven't been since winter, and there's ice everywhere, and you're like, why is there ice? It's 20 something degrees outside. This isn't what I wanted to do today. Did not expect to die. Traveling in snow makes you slower. You can shovel. I'm not going to, obviously. But then again, if I was here more often, this would all be frozen and I'd be able to run across. So there's that perk. Shoit. Well, we're cold. How did I get here? I took a wrong turn somewhere. There's a much smoother path. Alright. You can play on multiplayer servers if you really struggle, or there's tons of things that can make basically the attacking not as hard. Like, there's lots of settings for the game. There is something that I have turned off. So normally in the bottom of my screen, of your screen, between the hunger and health bars, you will see a blue gear. And basically that's your sanity. I can't remember what the game calls it, but basically it's your sanity when it goes down. When it gets too low, the deeper you go, the lower, like the faster it goes down. And then there's certain places that are basically like toxic that would drain it fast as well. I don't have issue with either of those parts. It's the other part that I turned off, and that's the part, like, I'll get to that one in a second. But when it gets too low, basically those monsters start spawning out of you. So if you're around people, then you're just going to end up killing all the people you are around as well. Ouch. It is noon, and you can see that's noon. We don't have much daylight left. But we are about halfway there. The other part is that periodically there's these things called temporal storms where the other realms in this universe, or however it is, basically collide, and a lot of those monsters appear, and it's very violent. I don't have you marked. Oops. I don't like, well, I like it, but the way they do it, the screen goes it warps and spins and does all this stuff that makes me, well, lightheaded, dizzy, blackout, nauseous kind of stuff. So I turned it off. Chickens. Woods. Forest is not really what I want at the moment. I am not marking you on the map. I am getting the hell out of the forest if I can. See, these are old ruins. This is vanilla. I'd already explored those ones anyways. Sanity was a big part of Don't Starve as well. I feel like it was a big influence on this. I I think Lovecraft was a big influence on this, to be honest. I don't know the age difference between Don't Starve and this game. This game isn't new. He hasn't promoted this game at all because he wants the lore to be fleshed out, like to be solid before he starts advertising it. So the big difference between this game and Minecraft, though, like the other big difference, though, if you like Minecraft for basically being able to build gold farms and iron farms and like all that automated stuff, you can't do that. Everything is hands-on here. This game is 1,000 times more grindy than Minecraft. If you don't like grindy games, this is definitely not a game for you. Oh, this is death. Forest where you can't see anything. Wolves live in forest. Bears live in forest. No, bears live everywhere. So do wolves, but wolves are mostly in the forest. What is that red? Is that sandstone? What is it? The last game, or the last patch, I traveled for 5 freaking hours looking for bauxite. I did all of this. Came out there and went down and went down and then all the way up looking for bauxite. I'm guessing there are rafts. In the last update, they added rafts and sailboats. Sailboats are much more complex to make, obviously. In the next update, he also added fish. The fish aren't that great of a food source yet. He is changing that in the next update. If you go south, there will also, like, you can also find a chance of coming across corals, like not currently in the next update. It's more underwater stuff, so he's finally getting to the underwater stuff kind of thing. I hope that they add sharks and things like that. That would be awesome. Oh, this is a big forest. Hey, look, prison. stop to make a torch or keep going? I need to make a knife to make a torch, so keep going. There, in one of the last updates, they added an elk that you can also get to ride. Like, it's a mount. I haven't got it. I just found the treasure guy that lets me start on the quest that'll give it to me. Or less, basically, that I can achieve it from eventually. It's gonna get dark very fast here. Thanks for the I'm gonna grab some lunch. Good luck. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. It's gonna get very dark for a minute. I forgot. Oh, can I even do this? No. Oh, that's horrible. How far am I? So the rocks I just grabbed, I can't even make tools out of. Oh, that was lag. Yeah, I got enough dirt. All right. Got so much stuff on me now. Okay, you can go there. You can go on the ground. What else did I have? That I don't need. One. Still didn't protect my bed. I'm a genius. And there didn't know you could actually be attacked while sleeping. That is new to me. Three o'clock in the morning. Let's hunker down here for a second. I want to fix my hotbar. 1, 2, 3. Shovel is 4, 5, 6, 7. Got lots of food on me. ep40, ep40. Okay. Guess I can check the shears if I find anything I need. We found bauxite, which is great. Just gonna wait for sun to come up. I want to see our way home. I don't want to have everything black. Okay, so when we get home, I want to get away. I want to plant these redwood seeds and bald cypress seeds. Unfortunately, we only got a few of each. We got the map. We used it. It is up north. I don't know if I need full iron gear or if my bronze gear will work for that. I also want to start collecting a lot more. So I want to go out and basically get a lot of wood so that we can start making more buildings and things like that. I want to get into decorating and all that. So I need to get basically a bunch of larch, a bunch of oak, a bunch of... Well, I need to plant walnut. I need to plant the cypress and the redwood. The redwood's not really appealing looking, but it might be useful for something. I mean, you get tons of wood from it, so chopping down one tree is going to last you forever. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Oh look, we're cold. Yippee. Went on the hunt for food. Couldn't find anything to snack on. How cold am I? 32.2. It is gonna warm up. Oh, it's cold. It's a cold. We are heading this way. Oh. Ouch. Medium rift. If we end up in the water, we're gonna die. Well, I head to a place that's all water. Yay! Hey, copper. That's a nice copper field right here. Okay, so temperature's gone up by 6 degrees. My temperature's gone down by half a degree as well. So I have good winter clothing, so I'm just hoping that as soon as it warms up a bit more, my temperature will start to go up. Again, we're on our way home. What are you? Really fun. Still going north. At some point I want to go east. 9 yet. $31.7 still. Ah, shit. I don't want to fight, I just want to stay warm. Really don't want to play the inventory management game to get some bandages right at the moment. Like, I'm not afraid of the wolves. I'm not afraid of dwellers or drifters or whatever they're called, but Temperature's going up steadily now. I think. Not cold enough. Where am I? How do I warm up? This far from home. With nothing to make a fire. Where's the baby tree? First, I grabbed the one with the most pine needles, probably. Yep. Yes, please drop the axe. That's what I need you to drop. You can drop those. I need a piece of grass somehow. And I need another piece of grass. What can I drop? How do you place the tools down? Come on. You can do it. I guess I chucked my dirt blocks, or else I would have filled us in. Okay, we're not taking damage anymore. time is it? 12? Probably won't get home before dark. That's fine. It'll be close enough that once we're back into our normal place, we're fine. And I think we only have one biome in between. What is this? Oh, that's a river. Alright, Nope. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Trying to do that earlier. I lost something that I was supposed to have there, but I don't know what it was. Oh, that sucks. 40 for a stack. Probably find some a bit easier in a second though. Heller, I'm not going to grab you right now, but what color dog do you get? You get orange dog. Okay, so of the things that I set out for originally, I wanted sulfur, which I didn't actually look for at all. Okay, that's good. I wanted bauxite, which we now have a stack of, and we have a biome. I wanted redwood, cypress, ebony. We weren't not nearly far enough south to get ebony, but we got the seeds for the other ones. I tried to avoid this, but I did not succeed at all. Alright, let's cross here, go up. And I wanted aged torch holders, and I found them. I found 4 of them. They look better than the brass ones. I saw some new ruins. We got the treasure map. I'm, for some reason, climbing a mountain. Whoa! That sucked. Okay. Really, I want to be on this side of this lake. It's forest either way. Other side of the lake isn't though, but present on a weird piece of tree. I think my finger hit the cue. Shit. Oh, mother. We're gonna freeze tonight, that's for sure. Well, where's all my... How do I have so much inventory left over? What did I drop? Do I see cattails? Do I see any means of heals? Stupid ice. Now we gotta go into the dark, scary forest to grab some horsetail. Right, it's the other way around. Oh. Where'd the other bandages go? There they are. Actually, 1 second. Okay. Makes me feel a bit better. Medium rift activity does not. I have enough pairs. Why do I have andesite stone on me? I didn't have, like, at the beginning of the stream, I didn't have enough space for chert. I dropped one stack of pies, like one thing of pies. What else did I lose? Alright, we're back into the, basically our territory, almost. Fair size oak trees here. Hold on. Bugger! And Bear's like, I ain't getting cold. I'm not going in the water. It's middle of winter. Are you stupid? It's 3 bears. Jesus Christ. Going the wrong way. Need to go this way. I wonder if that brown bear was the same bear I saw up here in year 1. I haven't seen him in a long time. And they do move quite a bit. And we're stuck. There's one hill, and we had to climb it. I thought it was only 3 blocks wide. Do I want to sleep? We're quite warm, to be honest. I'm missing no. So, from here, it does get to be a kind of pain in the butt for a bit. Might be frozen over now that we had to run through it to get to our dead body. Will help. Whoops. That was bad. Yeah, we didn't get wet. Physics of water. Jump in and out fast enough and you won't get wet. Try it. Make sure it's minus 15 outside when you do. That's a lot of water. This is where I got my sand from for all the daub. Not sure what that yellow dot was for. Oh, right. Prospecting. Okay, so there might be some wolves here. Haven't seen some in a while. Not sure why, but I have a bear marked here. Literally right where I am. Not like we're gonna see a bear on this trip at all. I need to go this way. Went too far east. A lot of guys following me. It's apocalyptic out here. North now. I really need to build this frickin' road and tunnel. Time's 1 o'clock. Probably get home around 3. I see lights. It's apocalyptic and we're close to home. I don't care about the water. Just get me the hell out of here. Home at last. Alright, you can go there. As can you. I don't have flowers. What do we got for here? Let's put you in here for now. Steel chisel's nice. Scrap goes in here, I believe. Yep. I'm gonna throw the map in here for now. You can go in here. Basically my junk box. Even though a lot of the stuff isn't junk. So tree seeds need to be planted. Okay. And you go in there. I didn't realize they were the same. I'm gonna throw you in here for now. While I figure out what I have to do with you. I need to start cooking. I have a lot of food. Where'd my lantern go? Where would I have left the lantern? I say this as there's lanterns everywhere, but I had one for me. Okay, you are still sealed. We're gonna keep you that way for a minute. I have meat here, which is spoiling. Damn. Well, it's not that important, I guess. How is my... Protein is good. I need to cook some pie. And we have all of those still to... which are all meat. So I only got 6 jars here of meat, but... I need some animals to breed up then. Okay. Grab you guys if you're already rotted, get you out of here. You and you as well. It just sucks because that's an entire harvest of pigs there. That is about, or that is rotting. Seriously, where did I put my lantern? There's a lantern that's somewhere it's not supposed to be. Chickens, how are you doing? Rooster, you're still a pullet. I don't know what you are. Seal you. We are getting cold. Have you done anything? I don't know what you're doing. There's a spare lantern in here. Alright, screw the lantern. I gotta feed the animals in the morning. Let's make some pie right now, though. It'll warm us up a bit, I hope. It is warming us up, okay. I need to go get all the stuff for this. And I don't have a water source in here. I don't know why I don't have a water source in here. Spelt, is that all my flour? Nope. Pears. Where am I? Oh, my bucket's already on me. I already grabbed it. 25. It is currently winter, so you're not going to go bad anytime soon. In the top left corner, is that the simple HUD mod? I can't remember what it is called. I'll have to look in a minute, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Didn't burn. Okay. It's quite useful, though. It's kind of bulky, in my opinion. Like, I don't need the little art display on the left, or on the right side of it, but other than that, it's good. Okay, so you guys are fine. Let's put the chairs away. Nothing else goes in here on the flower, which goes here, and alright. Put it over here this time. I thought it said simple clock or something like that. I can show you all my mods right now. Boop, 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 boop. HUD clock patch. So you're close. Thanks, no problem. Is the simple HUD mod, is it any better, do you know, or? HUD clock patch. I think it's just called HUD clock or something like that. I just typed in clock and it was, I think, like one of the bigger ones that came up, or one of the more popular ones that came up. But as you can see, it has the time, date, temperature, weather, and active, like mob activity or rift activity. So it's quite useful. It looks like it's not active. Activity deployed for 1.2. It said it was. I'm still on 1.07. I had a lot of issues. Or no, it is 1.2. Or 1.20, sorry. Like I'm on 1.20.7. I went backwards. I was on like 0.8 or 0.9 and kept getting attacked, so I kept going backwards. And then I started putting mods on and I said, screw it, I'm staying here until 121 comes out. That should be good for a minute. Help us balance our food back out. Alright, I killed you. And let's grab you. Okay, so how often can I milk you? I don't know which one I'm trying to milk. You. Nope. Simple HUD mod looks more unsupported in 120. I am looking for a minimal HUD info mod. It's pretty... well, I don't know if that's what you are looking for or not. Not you. You don't want to milk the male. Can you guys separate? Thank you. Where did you go? Alright. Don't know when I can milk you again, to be honest. I need to fatten everybody up. Let's use this one. Okay. Everybody's getting fed right now, I think. Well, I didn't see what... okay, can I see what the baby goat is? Or no? Because if it's a male, I need to knock up the current female up again. Where are you, little one? I think you're male. All right. Thanks, gotta run. No problem. Piggies, come on. I didn't grab food for the chickens, but you're still... I'm seeing what that one chicken is. Get out of the way. Oh, shoot. Rabbits, how are we doing? We got a lot of rabbits. So it looks like Generation 3 still are skittish. Males. Yeah, I'm not feeding you. I gotta basically go through you guys first. Right. Forgot about you over here. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put these guys too. You still have food. Portions eaten, ready to mate. Ow. Dick. Okay, so you're ready to get pregnant. And the baby will be what I'm after. Because I can transfer them in a track. Okay, so let's grab some tree seeds. We're gonna start planting some trees for a minute here. In the area that the sheep are. Upstairs. I want walnuts. I'm not going to plant crimson. I'll plant a couple crimson. Hopefully I can get more seeds out of them. I'll plant you, you, and you, and you, and you. I'm going to make a forest. Okay. Actually, let's drop you off now. You go right over here. And don't want to plant too much trees over here because it is where I need to build. Plant over here. I need them to be in range, right? That's, I think over here might be better. Eventually there's going to be a mine going into the mountains somewhere here. Probably be off the road, to be honest. Well, that was bad. Probably back into there. That's fine. That's tons of room. Alright. What am I planting? Maple? I'm not planting that many maple. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, do a quarter. 11. Oh. Okay. That's what we're going to plant. So you are the redwood. You take up a ton of room. Cypress. Yeah, so there's the new trees planted. Walnut. So I don't have any cypress or walnut wood, or sorry, cypress or redwood wood. I just grabbed seed. Kind of too far to really haul back wood. You grow that. I want to make sure I get as much leaves from you guys as possible. You guys I don't really care about either. Okay. Lurch. Should have done this a long time ago. You're water. I randomly placing them. Okay. Oh, okay. So that is all of those seeds gone. Still plenty of seeds left, obviously, but so that is this area here. Eventually, I want to have basically this set up as a dedicated tree farm with a lot of like wood type buildings in there. So it would be like carpenter and a cooper and a boat maker and a charcoal maker, like basically anything wood related, like this village down there kind of thing. No, you're well fed, aren't you? For it being winter. Low weight. Do you give me fat? Or do the pigs just always give you fat? Okay, what do I need to do? It's coming on nighttime. Go check you guys out. Pickled onions. I gotta learn how to make cheese, too. Wrong building. Weak tannin. Guessing this is supposed to be strong tannin, but never got there. Where'd you go? Hey, right. And you just need strong tannin, which we don't have any of. Okay. Now, have oak in here? I do not. Still lime though. Five, 10, 25. Okay, so tannin's being made. Where are we on bones and fat? Tons of bones. Alright, so I need to start the grinding process again here. I have no idea what to use soy for. Rice grain, felt flour, flax flour. Okay, I'm glad I just looked, because I have a lot less flour than I thought I did. Rye flour. And salt. And salt can go here. Rice can go here. Let's grab a stack of spelt. Play with the windmill for a minute. Well, that killed the momentum there. Or is it because I was standing on top? Can I, by chance... No. I need a better setup over here. That's not going to happen today. So we planted a lot of trees. Now I need to get a lot of wood. You. Oh, you're in the wrong bin. You. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Okay. You can go there. I don't know. If I put you here, would you go out? When it rains? Can't complain about that one. And you don't need you anywhere. Parchment, we got 6 parchment. Need 8 to make a new book. I think I want 2 new books. One will be yellow, and I'm going to use it for trade. Basically, to know, I'm going to write down who buys what. Basically, probably not the most important. Well, none of this is the most important, really. And then I want one. I don't know what color it would be, but it would be for what mods I have installed. People ask, and I don't know. Got my torch or my lantern. I have a red book and a green book. Okay, and now here's the next question. What do I do with you? Do I just pulverize you? These crushed minerals. Okay, so you just go into the pulverize. Um, $130. I need to make some spears. Why don't we do that now? Where do I have any spears made? I do not. Well, I have copper ones. I don't care about the copper ones. Copper. I would like iron ones, but that's not an option. Right. Okay, 10% of you. That is 50. I need 20 of you. And then I need 40 of you. How much is this in here? 1280. And so I want 9. Wait, 10%. Then you only need 700 of you. Right, that makes sense. $77, 40, 20. Okay, I need you. I did not need that much. Okay, so we'll make 4 spears and 4 spearheads. Do the other. So do you give more power? Minus 4. 3.3. Yeah, you do. Skin is actually better. 220 though. 260. 6.5 piercing. 7.5 piercing. 8 piercing. I did not know that. So do we, well, I got no other use for you, so. Where the hell's Spear? Right there. Why aren't you knocking it over? Yeah, you still cool. Um, well, shouldn't have that one knock this one in? don't have water over here, do I? No. Alright, our nutrition's getting back up there. Okay. Let's just make you an Astoria. Okay. Pound the windmill. You're finished. Excellent. Okay. Lots of bone meal. You do K. Is you do N. But I'm not using compost on that. I'll be making two of you. I did not realize how many chickens we have. You are level. I'm really upset that you guys are still skittish. Establishing tree cutting. Would you like to do that sometime soon? Nope. Nine, 5, 9, 7. See you guys again. One second. Apparently there's a mod that closes doors behind you. Not against that, to be honest. Flax. 7. Half stack of carrots. Got all the carrots. Milk that goat. I mean, primarily these gates and doors here would be the big ones, right? Sugar. Separate. Use an empty bucket for milking. What's in you? Who? Well, it's gonna be extra flavored milk. Okay, you guys separate. I really don't want to mill. Go. Stop. Why aren't you stopping today? Thank you. So he's a male, which like the baby there is a male, which is an issue. Son of a bitch! I did it again. I don't think I can milk you again. Nope. I know to scroll off the frickin' bucket of milk. I've done that so many times. Come in here. I need some model gates. How do you make them? Meredith? No. foggy. Go that way. Still 3 of them. Hello, Mr. Moose. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know how to get you a girlfriend. Can I trap you and do the same thing I'm doing with rabbits? Or the chickens. Can you go in the barn? Thank you. And then eat something while you're in there. Generation 5. Where'd your friends go? Made a lovely setup, but I can't find the frickin' chickens when I'm here. Go in the barn. It's easier to kill you there. Gen 4. You're also Gen 5 and a 10. And inside of you is nothing. I guess I just showed the hen and the rooster what happens if they don't behave. I gotta figure out why I have chickens. Um, need some carrots. No, I got carrots. I need some sticks. I didn't remember that part. How many carrots I got? 16, that's more than enough. I would like to actually grab some more sticks. I'm gonna make gates for this one as well. Until I get a better generation, maybe eventually they'll stop running from me. I'm hoping. Leave the chickens alone. Three traps have been set off. I don't know if the one on the right caught anything though. Booga booga booga. Oh, there's a lot more of you than I thought there was. Mail, empty, mail, empty. Well, that's very unfortunate. Oh, there's a baby. There's a few babies. Probably should have waited till they were grown up. Wasn't there another baby over here? Where'd he go? Okay, so I trap them and separate them so that I can find one so that I can basically see if I have a male and a female before I start killing everything. And two, so I can basically find the generation that I want and keep it before I just want a big killing spree and randomly hitting things that... I guess I can go get a cleaver. Not gonna lie, him putting his hand up scared me. Oh, something big was attacking me. No new ones set off. I don't have food on me. I wonder, I haven't done the posts here because I don't know how I want to do them. I would like there to be a lamp on them. But you can't really, once you chisel something, you can't put a lamp on it at all. But I'm wondering if I could basically make it tall enough to make a hook, like basically a hook post, and then this part would actually be a fence post that I can hang a lamp on. So it'd probably have to be a third block or 4 blocks high. I'd want the fence post to be 3 blocks up, so then the lamp is going to be, even lamp is still low there. It's going to be outrageously high to do this. Don't know how I can make it look good either. Okay, let's... Where's my light? Smith. Let's sleep the night away. Grab some food before we start starving. Well, we're gonna start starving in a second. There it is. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're cold. So we should be on 2. I'm going. Stop your whining. And we're eating this one here. There you go. Oh, it's you I'm hearing. Out of the way. Shit. I royally screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, well, it looks like we're still gonna be okay here. Pain's molten. Give it to 900. Never mind. Go now. Okay, what do I need to put into the mill as well? Go to bones, that's fine. Out of flint, that's not good. Nothing from there. My music died. All my sound just died. 400 points. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the game quickly here. All my audio just completely died. Let's actually make up some rice. Wow, we don't have much rice, do we? And what do we got? Rye. Okay, so one moment here, sorry. Might be my computer overheating a bit. Alright. Time is it? It is 3:18. If there's a mod that closes doors, I'm getting it. I didn't grab anything to feed the chickens. I don't really care at the moment. Male, male, female, female, nothing, nothing. That didn't work. Done this before on this size. Why isn't it working now? Oh, that's why. I don't have a block. I can jump up on. I guess I can use you. You're generation 2. That does not seem good. Male. Yeah, got lots of male. You're generation 3. You're generation 3. Okay. So I should have generation 3, I think is where we're at. That was bad. Just poorly done. I'm trying to prevent having to do this part, like run around and chase. I want to basically capture them so I can get the Generation 3 female if we have one. I don't know if we do. Up here, they seem to calm down and go into the traps. I'm on a laptop, and for some reason, it was plugged in, but it wasn't charging properly. And that's when my audio died. Like it shows the charging light, and the charging light was like saying that it was in the process of charging, like the battery wasn't full. Didn't make sense. Where are you all? Pretty sure there's more than 2 of you. Really? Stand here, so you gotta spawn right there? I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now it's charged, and the temperature of the computer seems to have dropped. You're annoying me already. They don't seem to do much when you're not watching is the big issue with the trap. If you leave, they don't seem to activate them as much as if you sit there and watch them out of range. You're still lit. Good to know. I don't... So my question is if it rains, is this going to go out? I'm not really concerned if it does. So we have the materials to start a low tier refractory or whatever it's called. Beehive pump. I need to pulverize some bauxite. Let's do that quickly. Maybe I can get one of my goals for winter done. You're iron, right? Yep. I have all the other materials for the bricks. Gotta make the door still. Greetings, Earthlings. We are growing trees. I planted a bunch of trees, so I just got back from an adventure south. I got redwood seeds and cypress seeds, and I planted them, and I haven't been planting any of the normal trees either. So I just made a big forest. I'm supposed to be going to get wood, but I don't know why I haven't. I'm kind of procrastinating on that. How you doing today, guy from Saturn? How's the weather there? Lightning loves redwoods? Oops. Can I pick that up now or no? I don't really plan on the redwood being there that long. I just want, like, basically I want them to grow and then get rid of them, but that probably would be a good idea. 1 second here though. We're in the middle of winter. I'm not really concerned at the moment. So door. I need a lot of bricks and iron rods, man. Needs to be iron scrap. Okay, or iron nails. So let's make the bricks. What color was cypress? What's cypress? Cypress is awfully white. You know, it might not look bad with the larch. I'm not really sure. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to grow, though. What did I come here for? I came here for a lot of things. Crushed quartz. I was wanting to wait to tier whatever, tier 3, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, the thorax. I don't have more quartz. What do I need? I need 19. Okay. Bad math. Okay, so I need you and you. Crushed quartz and crushed thorax, and we do that, and we have 64 of you. Wait. How much is that? That's good enough. Realized I forgot how much grass went into a block. Tranquil, fireplay, blah blah blah, sticks. I got a lot of junk on me right now. You can go in there. Feathers, bones, flour, blah blah. Check on the rabbits in a minute, since we like these. Okay, rabbits. Now I might not have a generation 3 rabbit, or female. You are a male. Of course you are. Why wouldn't we get a male? Generation 3 female. I hate rabbits. Generation 3. I believe both of you are Generation 3. Not for 1 second. Generation 3. Gen 3. Okay. So, trees are planted. Refractory bricks are being made. Chickens and rabbits are free. Okay. You guys are stored nicely. I need to milk the goat in the morning. You guys can get out of my inventory. And then we have, after the goat milking, we don't really have an excuse not to go wood cutting. What do we primarily need? Pine, maple, oak, larch, okay, anything. And everything. Got it. Probably go larch gathering in the morning. Let's smith some rods right now. One second. You're pregnant. You're not. Wait. You're born. You're not going to get pregnant. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. And you're pregnant. Excellent. Female, are you going to get pregnant when you're lactating or no? Can't see. I think it says you're pregnant. Okay. Well, that's that answer. I know there's just a gap between, like, basically them giving birth and them getting pregnant again. I just wasn't sure if it was, like, how long it was. Really is what I meant there. You need 4 and 4. Okay. Oops. Let that open. So you are wanting. We need. Rock. Might have brought up too many. Actually, I didn't. Few extra hits in there, but oh, they don't stack, eh? Kind of disappointing. Oops. I'm gonna rush on this one because I don't want it to get too cold. I keep screwing up. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. And you. Is there anything else iron I need to make? Make a new hammer. Nails. Okay, so I don't need those 6 that are in the center there. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yep. Hammer. Screwed that up, didn't I? I really screwed this up. Was not paying any attention here. Okay, so I don't need you guys for now. Leave you there. You go there. I'll grab you. Not daytime yet. I really want to know what this tree is doing. Are you growing or dying? Pick one, please. You grew up. throw off the fucking thing of milk. I don't spill it when I open the door. Okay, let's drop you here for now. If you put hot metal in a wood chest, it should catch on fire. Okay, so you guys are done. We're just waiting on the bricks here to cook. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's start heading for the hills. Where did I put the camera? Guess I threw it on the ground. Alright. Not a choice, but I don't need seeds. I got enough seeds planted right now. On the way, I'm just gonna poke my head in on the sheep. You're not gonna let me see, are you? Pregnant. Yeah, I was gonna come in here and plant all the trees in here, and it probably would do it next time. I don't know. It's flatter. It makes it easier, kind of. How do I get up here? Excuse me. So 15. That's 20 stacks there, which is a full crate. If we see logs appearing on my hop cart, we're done. You're nice size. But most likely this axe is not going to last that long. Probably should have made some axes overnight. Okay, so this week I hope to spend a iron pick gathering more brown coal. I want to get some more buildings built. I want to get the 2 fishing huts built and hopefully the otter. I feel like I don't know, every time I use the pit kilns still, I feel like I'm very far behind. So I want to stop using them. Minus 22 outside. What's our temperature at? 32, so we are going to start taking damage in a couple minutes. Where is the tree? There's the tree. There's another tree. And another tree. swing that axe. It'll warm you up. How much have we got? Jeez. I don't know where I am in there. What's our first seed? Oh, we're not even close. There really isn't much, like, these trees are more leaf than wood, but I do like the wood. And here's the taking damage part. Still minus 20 up at noon. Wow. Okay. We finally fill up. We finally filled up. I don't need. I'll get enough stuff from. Oh, when I'm trying to collect. What are the. Or walnut. Just wondering, does your temperature ever fall below 31? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess I could jump in the water to find out. What temperature do we start warming up at? And you're full. You should be warming up there. I don't know why we didn't. But it doesn't matter. How's our clothing doing? Holding up. So still 3. So what do we have here in total? 4, 5, 6, 12, 14, 15, 5, 15, 8. So does that mean we can go down to like minus 15 before we start getting cold? I'm not really sure. Okay. Saw can go away. Iron chisel. I don't have another saw blade. I need to make some axes. So I might as well make a saw blade at the same time. Yeah, food first. Over here. Okay. Where did I put that iron hammer that I made? Why can't I pick you up? That was weird. I don't know. Alright, okay, so that's one part of this. Now it says if you place it down, it shows you what you need. Um, Not gonna use this anymore. Okay, so I don't want to put it up against the bakery. Say a 3 gap. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's put you here, I think. Hide structure preview. Show preview. Structure incomplete. Can't get hot enough. Hot. So you're not in it. So I need mortar. Bloody hell. How the hell do I make mortar? Slack, lime, and sand. Quick lime and water. Quick lime. Cooking, smelting, roasting. So I gotta cook lime. Two pieces bacon to one quick lime. Hey Panda, how you doing today? How much lime do I got? Let's make a stack. Doing okay, all things considered. How about you? I'm pretty good. Finally found the stuff we need for the refectory here. The beehive film. Need peat. No. Got 12 of you. Last week we went on an adventure. Just got back today. So we got some redwood trees planted, some cypress trees planted. They're from far south. So we started here. We took a portal to here. And then went south. And then came back up. So basically, yeah, this is where we got the tree seeds from. I added some mods for better ruins. So there's a lot of ruins that I do want to go and explore now. I need to go over here. there. Knock the top of you off, didn't I didn't bring coal over. So what are you up to today, Panda? I need axes and saws. Seriously, what did I do with that hammer? Okay, so there's a saw. Let's make a second one. X. Guess that one. Corrupt. Okay, 2 axes, 2 saws. It is midnight. How are we doing on iron anyways? We still have 1,000. I didn't realize how many bricks I got. Oh, those aren't all. Never mind. Guess I only need 30. Okay. Iron is being made. Yeah. Take another hammer, 'cause I don't know where the other one went to. And it gets. Those are going to take a while. Everything here is fine. I'm actually going to go do something. I want to do a quick experiment. I checked before, but people keep saying it, so I need to come in here. never gonna use these, but I don't. People say that the smithing, if you smith and like, if you use a mold for something, you don't get as much durability, which doesn't make sense. Because if you just go into here and type in like pickaxe, it doesn't give you ones that are molded and ones that are smith. It just gives you a copper pickaxe. Do you have any sticks? I do not. I need 2. $300 durability. You know, I didn't know it gave you mining speed. Yeah, I got lots of tools on me. So let's make one of you. Okay. Well, let's send you over to one of the smiths. That'll take a minute still. Flour. Oh yeah, how much quicklime did we get here? 13. Don't want to monitor it, so you're getting abundance. Well, I gave you... Yeah, 1 second. Gave you 12 and I got 13, so... do that. It should be 20... That is, what, 19? Ah, that's fine. Alright, check the goat. See if we can't milk her. Oh look, 300 durability. The exact same. I don't know where to put them. Bucket. Bucket, goat. Yeah, one of these males also needs to go. Stand still. Currently too stressed. Why are you stressed? I mean, I'll give you something to be stressed about. Where's your... Generation 3, Generation 1. You still stressed? You two separate. Thank you. And you just need to be persuaded. I need 2 more buckets of milk. I didn't roll off the milk for some apparent reason once again. Yeah, I need 2 more buckets. And then we can make cheese. Okay, so we're working for Generation 4 rabbits, Generation 6 chickens. I don't know what generation we're on the pigs, but the pigs are happy. They don't attack me anymore. I think we're working towards Generation 3 goats still. I think we're in Generation 2. Generation 1 sheep. And the moose still needs a girlfriend. We got home from our journey. With only 1 death. We got the refectory door, or whatever it's called, built. The refectory bricks are built, or fired as well. So we're working on mortar, and then we can start building that. Look at the fire coming out the chimney from the mortar. And we got a whole lot of trees planted back there, including a few redwoods and cypress. More tools made. Full stack of, or a full crate of larch logs. I should do that with the other, like basically work on getting a full crate of every log out there right now. Just 1 second here though. One moment. I want to see if somebody's streaming or not. Okay, they are. You're going to hear them in a minute on YouTube. So, let's do it this way. Restream. On YouTube, and anybody watching on YouTube, if you could go basically and watch her. So she's streaming both on YouTube and Twitch as well. Today it is Slay the Fire, but she does stream Vintage Story a lot as well. So yeah, if you can basically go watch her, it would be appreciated. Thank you very much. I'll be back on tomorrow, noon Eastern time, with more of this. We're going to continue getting more wood and start building the beehive kiln and fishing huts, I think. I hope. That's my plan. Look, how often does my plan go through, but it's my plan. Yeah, on Twitch. There we go. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I hope you all have a great day.